Hello everyone! Sorry about that. Twitch was giving me a little trouble, so I had to get things set up. Anyway, welcome back to my stream. We're back with more of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations. Last time we began the second chapter, which so far is just looking like a case of theft. So, a bit of leniency from what we usually get. But at the moment, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I've already been everywhere. Maybe I need to present evidence to... just a moment. Forgot to mute the stream. Sorry. Well, yeah, there's nothing to do here. I've already checked everything here. And he's still not here, so... let's go here, I guess. That you shouldn't have stolen in the first place. But the only thing I did wrong was lose it! That's not right. I was wrong either way. I'm sure the owners of the other judges feel the same. He sure seems sorry.
Who would have imagined that such a famous thief would have such a pure heart?
He trails a lot, doesn't he? Yep. Let's see. Did I do this? Did I show him this? Welcome to the stream, Soup. How you doing tonight? Okay, no reaction to that. Arsene Lupin, he is not, definitely. I'm okay on a short break. Alright. Let's see. Him. I'm good, thanks. Him. Do you know him? He claims to be your archenemy and rival. That person... He's not my archenemy or my rival! Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, the terms archenemy and rival are the same thing.
They are rivals! Only people who have it out for each other would disagree like this.
Ever since I was a little boy, I've always been interested in mysterious masked men. So that's why you want what you want to be when you grew up? Yes! No, sort of, but not exactly. I never imagined I'd feel as bad as I do now about the treasures being stolen. People sure can be complicated, can't they? That's my lovely wife, isn't she beautiful? Luke's name pun makes my eyes roll, yep, same. That's my lovely wife, isn't she beautiful? Yeah, she sure is. Oh boy, the one topic I didn't want to get into in front of Pearls. But, I guess he doesn't approve of my interest. So I'm afraid she doesn't like me anymore. What should I do if I want to win her back? I'm really gonna have to be super honest. Oh boy, he's gone back into his own little world again. He talks like a wilting flower, yep. Okay. Guess that's everything he reacts to. Because I'm pretty sure I already did the calling card. Not very good writing, you see. So I bought a book called How to Write Business Letters and Studied hard. Yeah, looks like I've already... Well, I guess I didn't show him this. Okay, no reaction there. So yeah, I guess that's everything to show him. But maybe there's still some stuff I could show her.
Really? That's one of our most treasured possessions. There's going to be a whole exhibit at Lordly Taylor with these types of things.
Maya looks so happy. She's lit up like a 1,000 watt bulb.
Terrific. You can count on Ronnie and me to be there. Sounds like fun. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oops, looks like that light bulb is starting to flicker. So what do you know about this?
No, you can't show her that, Nick! That emblem is top secret, don't you remember?
Oh, oops, sorry about that. The way she just said top secret is a worse giveaway than what I did.
Oh, when I hear the word top secret, it just piques my interest like nothing else.
Yeah, excuse me, would you take a look at this?
Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea. I guess I just don't get out enough.
Miss Delight, you must know, right? About your husband and Master Mask?
Master Mask? Of course, I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yep. What? Huh?
Biggest fan? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened.
Well, wait a minute! Did you say delusional?
Yes, that's right. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Master Mask. What? What are you talking about?
So, when did Ron first become Master Mask?
What are you talking about? He's not Master Mask.
Huh? But, wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Master Mask's hideout.
Oh no, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout wouldn't look like this.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
It's because Ronnie is so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Heroic figures? But Master Mask is a bad guy!
So he's deluded, huh? Could that really be true?
Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it?
Well, I suppose so.
Then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not?
She has a point. Mr. Delight isn't exactly the criminal type. But something about Ron's behavior bothers me.
Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Master Mask after all. Say, can I ask you something, Nicky boy?
What is it?
I know I may seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you've got a good heart. Someone framed my poor Ronnie. I just know it. Could you get this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight. Okay, you got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. Desiree's letter adds to the court record. Addressed to her husband, Ron Delight, apparently contains something important. Or it's just a letter. I don't know. Take a guess now for fun. Is he mask to mask? I kind of feel like he's not. I really do feel like he isn't. I kind of suspected when I saw his room or apartment that he wasn't. Oh, that's right. Here. This is from your wife. Oh, from Desi? Thank you! Letter given to mask to mask. Actually, more like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto the letter so hard, the ink is going to be squeezed out. You look so happy. You should write a letter to Mr. Maya too, Mr. Nick. Not sure if that's really the same since they really see each other every day. Mr. Lawyer? Yes? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guy to be your lawyer. Huh? I know this would... We have a shipper on deck. Yep. I know this would be asking a lot, but... Could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow. Hey, hang on a second! He can't be your lawyer. Why not? What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy. Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it. She said, poor man, he's deluded himself into thinking he did it. Right, Mr. Nick? Come on, she could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. Actually, it's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading! Oh, please! I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return! What should I do? Might as well. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you. How refreshing to have a trial that isn't about murder. Yeah, I know. Really, you will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief! You can't trust him! Well, he may be a thief. But I think there's more to this case than meets the eye. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. Pearls? I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you, ever! Pearly, wait! This is going to be ugly. I'll go after her. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. I guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, would you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Pearl conveniently neglects to mention that she broke said treasure in the first place. She mentioned it earlier. And by earlier, I mean when I was playing last night. Or did she not? I don't remember. I think she still remembers. She definitely still remembers it though. But yeah, she didn't tell. Yeah, you're right. She hasn't told Maya. She hasn't told Maya. You're right. I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you.
I think I'm going to cry. I know you have a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I know I'm not coming up with a very good voice for him, but all I can really think about is just trying to make him as soft-spoken as possible.
Okay, Nick, let's get this show on the road.
Alright. Actually, his lack of character is part of his character. True. Oh. I thought he might be back by now. Alright, fine. October 12th, Lord Lee Taylor, Main Exhibition Hall. Maya! Whoa! Hi, Adrian.
Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn!
Please, calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. Don't. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn.
Oh, wow. Adrian really needs a hobby that's not stressful, like yoga, growing a chia pet, or heavy drinking. Yeah. She definitely needs something.
Hold on, just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, and talk to us. Forgive me. Forgive me!
So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask?
Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. So you asked Detective Atme to help with the security?
I feel like his name is a double pun. First his name, and then the name of his detective agency. But I could be thinking too much there.
Yes, in fact it was about 28 days ago that I hired him. He seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes. I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches!
So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse?
Yes, Lord Lee Taylor is very serious about their security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on! To any potential thieves.
Well, he sure brought it last night and even left with a nice souvenir.
Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit?
His hair is ridiculous by this game's standards and on par with Yu-Gi-Oh's standards. Whose hair? Oh, Matt, you mean Mask to Mask or, Ron? Oh, Luke's. Oh, yeah, definitely.
It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Ouch. Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal was, well, practically zero. Zero?! I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable! But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Amy. Anyway,
sorry. I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atme. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Orion. Ron's Princess Leia hair is still within the realm of believability, that's true. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually mask to mask in disguise! No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Miss Andrews? I know! It's all my fault! But what's done is done. I'll make it up by making a new urn for you. I'm just wasting my time. She's too far gone. Yeah, I guess we're not gonna get anything more out of her. So, let's move on. Okay, still nothing here. Okay. Oh. Well, okay. October 12th, Wright and Company Law Offices. Adrian feels like she's born under an unlucky star. Yep. Oh, right. I had to come back to see Pearl.
Ah, Mr. Nick! Well, welcome back!
Oh, hey, Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake.
I thought she was mad at Phoenix.
I'll go make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls?
It looks like she feels really bad about what happened at the detention center. Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you. I'll never forgive you, ever.
Yeah, that didn't last long.
Mystic Maya, the tea is ready.
Oh, thanks.
Come on, Mr. Nick. Please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning. Did Pearl forget he fought tooth and nail to rescue Maya from a hitman? Maybe that has something to do with how she got over it so quickly. Too late. This might be a good time for me to ask about her. I first met Pearls a year ago. We already know this. This isn't the second game. It was when that murder happened at Orion Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mr. Maya's special someone.
We're calls. We'll be back a bit over an hour from now. Okay, see you then. Take care. Hey, Maya. I've always thought it was because she was young, but...
But what?
Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea. About you and me.
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
What is it?
It's kind of like a Orion Village custom. Sort of.
To be fair, these games were a few years apart in development, so a refresher isn't unheard of. True. Good point. Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and... Well... Because of the murder case last year, Pearlie's mother is...
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearl's mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now.
So, you see, I'm the only family Pearlie has right now. But it's the same for me, too.
Maya.
My mother's gone too.
Korean village custom.
There are hardly any men in Korean village.
Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited.
I'm pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago. About how spiritual powers are very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did, and that's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Korean village kinda revolves around its women.
Well, that's understandable. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
Oh?
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving. Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her. That's why she's so sensitive to things like that.
So your mother's still missing?
Yeah, and no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the Korean channeling technique. She disappeared 17 years ago after getting involved in a certain police case. But you're sure she's still alive, right?
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then, according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean technique. Sounds like a heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the Fae main family who's a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not going to learn anything just sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
Pearls?
I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusted you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Oh, that's okay. I'm the one that should be apologizing.
Well, I'm going out now for a little bit.
Huh? Where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence.
Hey, wait a... Ah, she sure runs fast.
Nick, let's back off and give her some room, okay?
Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I just need to go grab a bottle of water, so I won't be long. Okay, I'm back. So, let's see. I think I already said everything, yeah. So, let's go... Thinking off to @me. Yep. October 12th, @me Detective Agency. I can talk. Hello? Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere. We're actually kind of... Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected.
What is?
Svari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium, am I correct? Didn't we tell him this earlier?
I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. Svari! How truly elegant. Now then, what can I do for you? Oh boy. The night of the crime. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night. Precisely! This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard you've been after Master Mathis' first theft?
Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. In his very first heist, the vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Amanon. I first encountered him at the museum's secret hall, the crime scene itself.
So, that's why you're hired as security for the treasure exhibit?
I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him. Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap. You must mean the security camera.
But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So, how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn?
That's the $1,000,000 question. What is Damaso modus operandi?
Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Master Mask. Sacred urn? That has nothing to do with this case. But wasn't that what Master Mask stole this time? I am a hunter, sir! The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick.
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn.
There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Well, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know?
Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Unless you were sound asleep, you should have at least seen Master Mask. Oh, here we go. Here we go. What the? It's a Cyclock.
It's a Cyclock? Hey Nick, what is this Cyclock thing?
Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are.
What? This Magatama has that kind of power?
Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year.
Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fey family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about what it can do.
This is the woman that's going to take over the Korean channeling school someday.
So, how do you do it? How do you make the Cyclock thing?
Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret.
Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. Come on, try it out!
Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient.
Take that!
Mass-to-mass MO. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Mass-to-mass commit the crime. Well, now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guard in the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed that door. I'm not sure why, but this Adme guy is lying through his teeth. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night. Oh, yeah.
Take that!
There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night. What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in this flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be. Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned. What? Are you saying that I didn't do my duty properly? Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, there must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Mask to Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at the time was because you were... I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. I'm gonna try one more time.
Take that!
Yeah, I think I might have to come back. So, let's take a look around, I guess. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, had to answer a phone call. And I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Guess he could have been asleep. Nope, okay. Well, I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to do. Hang on. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. He's saying he already has the evidence, but I don't know where it is. For some reason, I just... Oh! Wait. Oh! Okay, yeah, I think I understand now. Detective at me. You were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Surely you must be joking. You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily? This sword proves it. That's... Before the theft, the sword was in the hand of the statue of Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. There we go. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you? Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. This coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer. So, you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse? The warehouse? No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Perhaps the air ducts, or the sewer pipes. The sewer pipes? Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch, Mr. Admin should have his poor head examined.
Say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly?
Shichi Shito updated in the court record. Damask knocked at me out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head.
Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway.
Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest ace detective in the world?
No, that he never actually saw the thief.
Oh, that's right. So, the thief may not even be Master Mask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer! The thief was unquestionably Master Mask.
But you never actually saw him!
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once.
You don't say!
Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief, taken by the security camera. That's him! Master Mask!
Security camera photo. Photo of a storeroom entrance taken by the camera on the night of the crime.
The thief can be none other than the arch criminal, Master Mask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
Oh, does he now?
Well, what are you talking about? So, what did you mean by he had a very good reason? Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room.
Yeah, I remember that.
You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever! Look at me! Well, I guess we better go take a look, just in case.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Hey, Nick! Remember what Detective Atme said?
Yeah, I remember. He just said a few minutes ago. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it.
Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 o'clock a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000. 50,000?
This is a blackmail letter. It sure looks like a major clue, alright.
Written with a fountain pen found in Ron's room. Blackmail letter added to the court record. Ding dong! Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a second, I promise. Oh, thank you for coming. That's so nice of you.
When I see a damsel in distress, I just can't help myself.
Please, come on in. I'll make some coffee.
Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. Wait a minute, I know that voice.
Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest.
Ah! You...
Who was...
Of course! What?
Wait a minute.
Larry! What the hell?
This is too much.
Nick, it's you, and Ma, too. What a fluke.
Oh, Larry! Long time no see. What, you know each other?
Nicky boy? Nick! Do you and this girl have, something going on. Hey, Ashi, and yeah, not long enough. Why is he dressed like that? Something? If you mean what I think. Oh, nice to meet you, Nick. Gorgeous lady like this. And married too? Way to go, dude! I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been... not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other. Acquaintances. Hey man, that was nice. How was your very first client? We've got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Hey, come on now, you're embarrassing me. In front of this pretty little thing here. So, you two are old childhood friends, I see. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. So, how you doing tonight, Ashi? Welcome to the stream. Nice girl there, Dessa. So, how you been, Nick? Too busy if you really want to know. So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. If by weird, you mean he actually looks well dressed for once. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. What's wrong? Nick, I gotta tell you. Women, I don't trust them anymore. Yeah, I'm sure you don't. You got dumped again? Well, you know Benifer? Who? I followed all the way to Japan 2 years ago. That's where I met the famous Caddy Tom and my whole life changed. Benifer? Caddy Tom? I never heard of either of them. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Well, actually... Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Women! They're so... Ah! Oh, but you're different, Ma. You're not like the rest. Looks like you're still the same old Larry. Why are you here? So, what are you doing here, anyway? Huh? What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. Wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Ron's wallet. Oh. Added to the court record. Found by Larry in his part-time security job company building, night of the crime. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture is in here. Yeah, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Aw, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news. He really is. You're here just to check out Mr. Light. Well, maybe if that's all he does, I guess there's no real harm. So, you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know. A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform is all about. So, what time was it when you found this last night? Oh, why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an alibi? You're not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. Surprisingly. I guess it's around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. Uh-huh. After all, he works there. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Sure, here, take a look at this. It's It's right here in his wallet.
Oh, what's this card?
It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. You said you're working part-time at a security company, right? That's right. Why are you making that scared face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. I need to find out as much as I can about this key card.
Key card found inside Ron's wallet, apparently used for the building of his part-time job. Key card added to the court record.
I guess back to the detention center?
No.
Actually, hang on a minute. Okay, can't talk to Desiree anymore. Actually, hang on a minute. Oh, Miss Andrews? Oh. Okay, she's still out of it. So she's still not gonna be much help, I guess. Put in an evidence hog, you say. In that case, I'd simply be wasting my breath.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Thanks, Maya. Why couldn't you have said I was a rival and not a piddling evidence hog? Well, still nothing I can do with him, I guess. You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious! You know what I was interested in. If Master Mouse doesn't look out, he's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. So, you're sure about this key card? Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record.
It leaves a record?
Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance at Dixie. It sounds like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless.
Keycard updated the court record.
Hey Larry, what about this? What? If you got something to say, then say it already. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? Well, I don't know about anything about Alexis, and that's the truth. Who now? Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me! I thought you were my friend! $50,000! I don't have that kind of money! No, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron Delight. You! Man, you scared me! I almost had a heart attack, you idiot! Wait, are the idiot? Man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Oh. Yeah, so what?
That's where I've got a part-time job at KB Security. What? Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? Oh, just a minute. Huh? So, what are you doing here then? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yes, yes. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see, about 30 minutes by car, I guess? Well, if you fly down the road anyway. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lordly Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. If Ron Delight was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa! Then he couldn't have stolen the secret urn! Hey Nick, your phone! Beep.
Hello? Is this the Wright residence?
Pearls, where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to try and find more clues, but... lost.
What? Give me that phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who?
That person who doesn't act his age and always says Zavari when he's excited.
Who got me, Ace Detective? Look at me, Ace Detective. I'm about ready to give him Junpei's nickname. Oh. Okay, stay right there. We're coming to get you.
Alright. I'm a little scared.
Beep. Alright, let's go, Maya. Wait a second, Nick! Well, what? That phone call just now sounded like real cute. We'll discuss this later! Another one of your special friends? Say goodbye to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry? Oy. October 12th, Atme Detective Agency. That wasn't there before.
Ah, Mr. Nick! Mr. Maya! Polly! I never thought I'd see the two of you again!
So, is Mr. Detective out of Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Yep. Now that you mention it.
This bag, I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here.
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open this private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation.
That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit I am kind of curious.
Well, what's in there?
Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Well, hello there. Well, hello there.
Eek! He's here!
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly. I'm really sorry, but Maya made me do it.
Nick, I can't believe you!
A gentleman knows the lady's excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here? What do you mean by that? Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial, Savoy! Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime? What now?
Wow, Nick, sounds like it's going to be really exciting.
What's going to happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic? Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Look at Me, will take the stand. And then, Savari, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as these co-conspirators. Oh, say what? Okay, whatever you say, buddy.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There's a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
Well, what are you talking about?
So, Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Gatto. Gatto? And I'm probably saying his name wrong, I don't know. You have taken a step down the path of foolishness! fine. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty. Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask. My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature. Okay. Who is this Godo person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Godo, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Godo, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godo? But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Godo, it's Mr. Edgeworth! Isn't that right, Nick? It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godo as the best in this country. Can you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office. Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Godo really that strong? I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Not surprised, since some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. It looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This'll be one tough trial. To be continued. Okay. Gonna go ahead and take a short break here before we begin the trial. So if there's anything you need to do, now will be a good time and I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay, I'm back. So, let's begin the trial. And see what I can get done tonight. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4. Hey, Nick! What is it? Is something wrong?
No, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy! Oh, so check out the mask-to-mask glossy I bought.
You bought this where?
From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff.
Publicity photo. A shot of mask to mask striking a pose. Mask to mask publicity photo stuck into the court record. Okay. Maya, don't just shove any random stuff into the court record, please. Come on! Come on! I'm guilty! Throw the book at me!
Who's screaming like that?
Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me!
He's at it again.
I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor, I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please!
Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie.
Oh, Tessie, honey, bonjour! Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this.
Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you.
You see, actually, the thief is, me.
Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he is declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you.
So, why are you smiling when you say it? Yeah, you might want to be a little worried.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck.
To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. But there's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Wright, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. October 13th, 10 o'clock a.m., District Court, Courtroom number 6. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Not sure what voice to give this guy. Any thoughts, Ashi, if you're still there? What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. Well, what'd you say? Fine, let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? Well, no, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, then you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I'm Gatto. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. This music! Does he think he's in a James Bond film or something? I don't know. I don't know what to make of this.
he's the one that Detective Acme was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? Ha! None. I beg your pardon? What did you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. Never? But you said you've never lost before.
Well, yeah. He can't lose if he's never done one.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law?
Ha! Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. This guy's the real deal, alright, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So, we finally meet Mr. Phoenix Trite. Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Just who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Well then, Prosecutor Gobo. It's not Gobo, it's Godo, Your Honor. In any case, please give your opening statement. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite. Well, what is it? Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. Well then, let's hear from the first witness. And of course, my name is... No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know, that's all. Start talking, we're listening. Yes, sir. Alright, witness, first let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Yes, sir.
Mask-to-mask crimes.
Mask is a masked thief that's first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that it's in his calling card before he even commits the crime. This is his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to the Lord the Tailor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it's mask to mask, sir. It beats his MO to a T. So the actual identity of this mask to mask is... Mr. Godo, what are you... We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godo! Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Very well. It's only coffee after all. What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you going to do?
As long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Mask to Mask who stole the urn. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning? Yep, nobody know. How do you take your coffee? I don't drink coffee.
And welcome back, Soup.
Yep, nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. It's true, I'm a Savara, author on thieves. What? Arthur? He's written books about thieves?
I think you probably meant to say authority. Oh. The fact that this guy can slip through even my finger shows how good he is, pal.
We'll leave it at that.
It's easy when those fingers have to be butter fingers.
So, nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
You got it, pal. Except maybe for the thief's mom, that is.
Isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean Detective Savari, do you? Who is this person? Savari, he sounds German. His name is Luke Atney, so I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him.
What the heck? I guess he's not all that famous after all.
Anyway, it's true that he did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole.
Oh, I see. It seems you're not the only expert. You're not the expert you claim to be.
Ugh! It looks like the thief is toying with me even now.
Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have, except the person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
That's because Detective Atney stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature, but we're not releasing that information to the general public.
But you're absolutely certain that this card is real?
If the coffee is rubbish, I take it with cream and sugar. Sounds good.
Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about mast-to-mast emblem.
His fifth heist, and your fifth screw-up, huh?
If it's a really good dark roast, I usually take it black. Oh, okay.
No objection, pal! That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. But this last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time.
You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling call from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call your local police right away. Got me?
Wow, it looks like he's really got in for Detective Atney.
Art pieces? Like what, for example? Well, his first target was the famous tear of Ammonon. What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop?
What?
No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. And after that was the left hand of Hades, and then the portrait of Megina, sir. Detective Abney retrieved the portrait of Megina and returned it to the museum.
Gumshoe has shockingly good instincts for somebody so generally inept. Yeah, that's true.
And the target of his 5th and last robbery was the sacred urn, right?
But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces?
Well, we assume he must have some underworld connections.
Somehow, Mr. Delight doesn't look the type.
Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld. That's why I was...
What do you mean when you say it fits his MO to a T?
I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. I wish you would listen a little more closer, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that it seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi. And
so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions? That's right! It means the Master Mask is behind it.
Nick, it definitely looks like it was Master Mask who stole the urn.
But there's no real evidence either way as to whether Ron Delight is Master Mask.
But...
Also, the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself.
So, even though we know it was the Mask that did it...
Maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Master Mask that did it. Okay, how am I supposed to do that? Okay. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe? Just hearing the little in that question is making me nervous. You said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? That's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. Well, what do you mean?
Nick, how could you say such a terrible thing?
No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, it wouldn't fetch a good price. Well, Prosecutor Godo, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So, in other words, I have a combo cream and sugar in my fridge. Oh, okay, sounds good. It's not the kind of item the Master Mask would normally go after. Ugh! If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the Sacred Urn was not the work of Master Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godo? This coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godo number 107. I'm not going to ask about the previous 106 blends. Moving on. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness.
Hiya, beauty thief. We will take the coffee. And let's social I'll make it.
You, math person, you are not qualified to be a coffee drinker. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Why is his theme song from Twin Peaks? I have no idea. I was singing James Bond myself, but I never watched Twin Peaks, so that's probably more accurate. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now, Mr. Trite. What? If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean. If you're saying it was a Master Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Master Mask's methods. A fake. A fake Damask?
Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it.
Now it's acting like he's in a bar or something. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Godo really has it out for him. He's really seeing red. Yeah, well, okay, haha. Yeah, and I don't even know why. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Though I don't approve of Mr. Go's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask. You faked a mask. You are not qualified to be a phantom thief. Let's see. Trying to figure out what to do here. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact faked a mask. Okay, around 1 AM, so that's close enough. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 AM on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Red diamond. No, I've already looked at that. Darn it. I giggle inside every time I see that circle with Maya's picture and Maya's pic in it. This is not a hint, by the way. Yeah, I figured. I giggle. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, you mean on the exhibit poster? Yeah. Well, I guess she is the one in charge of Korean Village right now, so I guess it makes sense. Or at least acting head. Speckled urn. The speckled urn. Speckled urn. Is there a pin? No, it just shows the urn. I guess she should be happy she was only robbed and not kidnapped / accused of murder again. That's true. So my policy here is absolutely 0 hints unless explicitly asked for. Yeah, that's what I said too, Ashi. I know this has nothing to do with this particular moment, but I'm curious about this last sentence. It's one of Lady Emerald's rings. That would be fun. Found in the KB security building at around 1 AM the night of the crime. I need proof that the person in the lordly tale of that night was in fact faked a mask. Found in the KB security building at around 1 AM the night of the crime. The warehouse camera went off around, well, yeah. Found in the KB security building at around 1 AM the night of the crime. Yeah, let's see.
Take that!
What is this evidence supposed to prove? Ha! Well, proves someone here is a fake, alright. It proves that this lawyer is a fake.
I am Beauty Thief. We will take the red diamond you received the other day.
These prosecutors sure know how to twist the knife.
There's no time to be impressed. Think it over again.
Okay, it wasn't that.
When he stole the urn, his photo was taken, right? Who knows? Maybe there's something on there that shows he's a fake.
Is she talking about that photo we got from Atme? Are you ready yet, Mr. Wright? Looks like I'm going to have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Tale that night was in fact faked a mask. Are you talking about this one? Wait a minute. Let me look this over again. KB security at 1 AM and bring $50,000.
Take that!
Okay, that's not it either. And Godo, if you keep taking a sip of coffee every time I mess up, you're gonna be on a caffeine high. filled the urn. His photo was... He's developed a tolerance. Fair enough. You'll be amazed at how much he's going to drink by the game's end. Okay. I assume his blood is coffee. Could be. Who knows? Maybe there's something on there that shows he's a fake. There's too much blood in my caffeine system. That sounds about right. Are you ready yet, Mr. Wright? Looks like I'm going to prove. So what? Is she outright saying the photo? Let me look at the photo again. I feel like I guess I must have missed something. Oh, wait a minute. Move the night of the crime. Okay, apparently I didn't need the audience to give me the answer. But yeah, I think I understand, but we'll see if I'm right in a moment. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us just what about this picture is so peculiar. I feel like it's this here. Although I'm not exactly sure where the heck to point it at to present.
Take that!
It's right here, I think. Is that what was so peculiar? The place that you're pointing to is all wrong. Well, what do you mean? The only thing peculiar in this courtroom is on top of your head. Ouch. Nick, are you gonna let him get away with making fun of your hair? Yes, at least until I know he can't use his goggles to fry me or something. Oh, so now he's Cyclops. Got it. Well, anyway, there is a strange spot in this photo. Oh. Huh, still haven't given up. So what is it then? Oh, of course. Behold, optic blast, exactly.
Take that!
Okay, it's not that. Because the box was left at the... I thought it would be the box because it was left behind. Well, hang on, let me see if I can figure this out. Because I thought I already had the answer. me try here again. Okay, nope. I thought maybe I just clicked the wrong part of that, but I guess not, so... There's a strange spot in this photo. Well...
Take that!
Nope. This isn't a hit, just a reminder that you can use any oopsie periods if you need to check the court record. Well, that's true. Let's see. Wait a minute. Okay, now I see.
Take that!
It's right here, of course. You mean mask to mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to look at. To take a look at. Just a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What's your favorite cafe-style dessert? Give me some examples of what is a cafe-style dessert. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damas's chest. Breach? Here? Bailiff! Get my steed! We need to retrieve it once. Your steed? A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. Clasp, eh? Ah, I see now. But the mask in the security camera photo. Ah! He has no brooch! I thought brooch was spelled with 2 O's. Not an O-A. An oversized muffin, cupcake, biscotti, brownie, Danish, donut, etc. Danishes are good. Especially a cheese one. Or a cherry cheese one. Sometimes I get an oversized muffin from the grocery store too. They have ones with cranberry in them. And they're so good. Cranberries are my favorite. Yeah. You ever have craisins? But yeah, isn't brooch spelled with 2 O's instead of O-A? Yes, they're entirely superior to raisins, definitely. I've tried some of the ones that have flavors mixed on them too, like watermelon and cherry. Those are delicious. Brooch is correct, I believe. Okay. That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damas's calling card and serves as a symbol. Yeah, but it also matches the thingy on his hat. Which, the thing on his hat reminds me of that one enemy from Super Mario Bros. 2. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Master Mask is a fake! Ah, I've been fooled again! Yep, no CSI Miami theme song for you, Gumshoe. Order! It's true! Undeniably true! Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how Hey now, if you're going to have a pity party, invite me too. Like Gumshoe can afford sunglasses, that's true. he ain't no Horatio Kane. Mr. Goto, you deserve some blame in this too. Ooh. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? Huh, the brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this? What the? Oh! That's Master Mask brooch! Well, where'd you find it? Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I've got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Not sure I believe that, but I don't know. Well, Buddha statue? You must mean the Amy Phage statue. Well, why didn't you tell me about that, sir? I always put evidence away in my pocket. You must have pretty damn big pockets then, buddy. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
This guy's one cool customer.
It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left... I beg your pardon? I'll be right back. Had a phone call. Sorry about that. Okay, let me try reading this again. That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. Again, I beg your pardon. Hickeys? Do you know what that is? Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints. Didn't just say that to begin with. Gosh dang it. Ugh. What? What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch? Well, yeah, I imagine they are. I thought the point was to yeah. I'm sure his fingerprints are on there. I thought we were trying to prove that... Ugh, gosh dang it, I don't know. Order in the court! Mr. Goto, let's see that brooch. I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her. Okay, whatever. I want to take another look at the photo, though. Trying to compare them. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it is exactly the same. It appears to have been torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Well, that's true. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. Damask brooch added to the court record. Found in the shadow of Amy Faye's statue. Looks like it was torn off of some clothing. Huh, you mess with Goto? Is Goto a coffee field robot or something? His girlfriend is weird. Might be. And you get burned. He's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness. Huh? You done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. Ouch. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, even Edgeworth was nicer to him than this. Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom. Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? He didn't say when he was gonna come on the witness stand, though. Okay, never mind. Gumshoe is gonna have to pay to work at this rate. I know, right? One second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see. It's all becoming clear. Speaking of clear, I think he needs some clear eyes for that eye he keeps looking through his magnifying glass with. Well, what's clear? Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor, a coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? Well, yes, that's right. I think the judge is pretty dang obvious, but good job on spotting Godo as being coffee crazed. Huh, not bad at all. Anime Jughead Jones is crazy. Oh, just a minute. Okay, back again. Sorry for all the interruptions tonight. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look at Me, Ace Detective and Rising Star illuminating the heavens. Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. Okay. If Detective Gumshoe is worth anything, that is. Ouch. Why was this guy all by himself, anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed. It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That might be true, literally, since $1 is 100 pennies. That's when my nemesis, the infamous Master Mask, dazzlingly descended upon me. Yep, Gumshoe can't catch a break. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. I don't think he ever got that $50, that's true. Probably didn't. So, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal? My specially made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. Yeah, that's what I thought. But of course, that's only natural. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. We all do. Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves, the great Master Mask, my arch-enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me. Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Alright, let's do this. So that would be 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? That's an impressive deduction, sir lawyer. You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time? A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse, near the computer. Near the computer, huh? So, then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it? Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief. Yeah, he said the same thing yesterday, too.
Gumshoe also said they've never spotted the thief at this crime scenes before.
Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night. I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure on your pigeony head, that is. In any case, that's when my nemesis. Okay, yeah. Dancingly descended? From where exactly? Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? So, in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. Someone please save me. So how is it that you didn't notice the thief? My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow, and my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes. I hereby W.A. stunts. Just as I began to turn. You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened? Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all that I can recall. That's not very solid as far as testimony goes. However, fortunately, I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready. It captured his image perfectly. This should be sufficient, I believe. No, because he still has the mask on. Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Godo, do you have a problem with the photo? Good, then let's continue with the testimony. Are we sure that was an answer? I think he was wrapped up in his cup of coffee. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing? That's certainly some very impressive detective work. Humph! Well, sir lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head? Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher. And what happened? You got amnesia. I was knocked out.
And you lost your memory, too.
You see, you have no right to look down on me, then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. That's debatable. You may have brains, but the self-reflection part seems to be severed. In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then... How much you want to bet he started acting like this after getting hit on the head? Because we didn't meet him until after that, so it's a fair guess. About this 30 minutes, my silver cord was loosened, and my soul fled to the golden halls of Elysium. As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold. So, what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the ether. Just what is he going on about?
There's something suspicious about Detective Vatme.
Oh, you think so, Maya?
How could he not have noticed when the thief came in?
Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence.
Huh? Which piece?
The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? It was approximately 1 o'clock. Okay, hang on a minute. Not that. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's not it. Work calls. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Thanks, Soup. Have a good night. I'll probably be back later for more. I should be back later for more Trails of Cold Steel 2, since we didn't stream it last night. We'll see how that goes. Unfortunately, must be on the wrong track. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me...
There's something suspicious about Detective Vatme. How could he have not have noticed when the thief came in?
Also, he says he was not conscious before he could fight back. That can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Okay, what evidence are we talking about? Hang on, let me read this again. Wait a minute. Later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police. I think I got it now.
Objection!
Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours? Aha, this belonged to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask to Mask. It is, in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch, who was found on the floor of the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened. Ha, elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. Not quite. It clearly shows signs of having ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off? Aha! We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme! Ugh! Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness! Giving false testimony is a serious crime! No. Move it just a moment, so, timer. Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home! I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right?
You talk too much. Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. I, look at me, agree completely. Here we go again. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated. But unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote. So, in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mask? Correct! It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak. Well, that's certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case. Come on. Wait a minute. Found in the shadow of Amy Faye's statue. That can't be good. Hello, Ike. How you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream.
Hold it!
So, why'd you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. So, you were momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer? What should I do? Should I ask some more questions? Let's ask about the sensor. What kind of sensors are you talking about? There are other places in the basement that someone could enter and exit from. There are air conditioner ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. I hooked up heat detecting, infrared and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. That's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Lordly Taylor Department Store was kind enough to provide the monitor and hardware. Naturally, the security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. In other words, you couldn't have rigged the equipment, huh? Has that cleared up any doubts you had about me, sir lawyer? I had a dream where I do terrible things to penguins with a croquet mallet. But everything else is good. That sounds familiar for some reason, I don't know why. But everything else is good. That's good. What does that mean? Discombobulated. Young people these days. They really irritate me. Maybe use a word that sounds like English. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. Sorry, but what exactly does it mean anyway? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? Moving on. Jeez, it's better than old people who forget what they were saying 5 seconds ago. Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony. Not really, but whatever. What do you mean by weapon from the side? Naturally, that thief had no idea that I, look at me, was hiding in the area. He grabbed a sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. Fortunately for me, the blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shito. So the thief armed himself with a sword. And what about yourself, witness? You have that much faith in your own fighting abilities? But of course, in college, I was the second in charge of the boxing club. I'm sorry if I failed to find that appropriately impressive. However, my opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Master Mask. This guy is a real piece of work. Can you tell us a little more about what happened? My opponent was powerful and vicious. You might say he was powericious. But powericious? I used to three fighting stance, but the sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me. What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? You were blind? So, what was this flash of light that blinded you? I was bathed in golden light that seemed to come from the statue of the woman. The statue of Amy Faye, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. Well, what do you think, Nick? Well, there's only one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This Luke Atney guy. Hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. So, did that computer belong to Lordly Taylor as well? Correct. Well, except for the program that manages the data. That was actually designed by me. Look at me. In that case, you should have easily manipulated the data. You could have. What's wrong, Sir Lawyer? What is this at-me fighting style? I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way, no one can get behind you. That's it. That's the at-me fighting style. Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? Well, I don't know how, but this is all I have left. Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique after all. Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night. Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out. Now then, witness. We'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony. Oh, really? Third eye? Where is this third eye you're talking about? Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows. It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like. Why didn't you just say that in the first place? So, lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper.
So, Mr. Adby got hit on the forehead then?
That's what he says.
I got a funny feeling about that.
Actually, so do I.
Well, what do you think, Nick?
Well, there's one... Yeah. I get it now.
Objection!
Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards. What fun this is, Sir Lawyer. It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet. I believe this is what you said yesterday. No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch-nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here. From behind, huh? But just now you testified they struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where you were hit on the head. Ugh, it seems I've made another mistake. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. Well, what do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
Objection!
No, that's wrong! Oh, sorry, wrong game. To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines, they have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes. Hey, hold on! It's not as pretty as that. Really? What is it like then? Well, there almost went his coffee just now. Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Well, I'm gonna save here just in case. The defense assert that Gumshoe is a scam! Yeah, of course, you'd say that. Let's see. I think that third one is a bit much, but... let's go with this. This witness isn't Luke Atme. He's a fake! So no, it's not just Master Mask. You're saying I'm a fake too? An ace detective could never be as forgetful as this guy. Imposters like you are often suspicious of others as well. Really, this is too much. Next you'll be calling me a fake too. Oh, okay. Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you're asserting? Wait a minute, are we really going... Now that I stop to think about it, is this really... Yep, there we go. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atme's true identity is actually Master Mask! No! Order! Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atme's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scenes, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he managed to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police have alerted in order to arrive at a... Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are, in fact, Master Mask. but Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Master Mask. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness? Demastimo is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, an ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, sir lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it?
Nick, now's your chance.
Yes, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Detective Atme, when you assume the thief's identity... Gordo Blend number 102, my personal favorite. And you just threw it on Phoenix. Mr. Gordo! The ace detective is actually an ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. You gonna go into writing there, buddy? There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. But Mr. Godo, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of a whole cloth. But it is in fact nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is a thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. You're gonna pay for my hospital bills if I get second-degree burns from this. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have. Quickly! Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush?
Are you alright, Nick?
Abby looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. But can I really do it? The decisive evidence that proves Mr. Look at Me is in fact mask to mask is... Gonna save again. Let's see. Okay, the decisive evidence that... I was kind of thinking this. Because he keeps talking about how... Because... he said he was... Well, that was because Adrian called him, though. Well... I don't think I really have any evidence that it... I don't think I really have any evidence. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I do. Well, I just saved, so I'm going to see if what happens if I choose this. Proof? Of course I've got nothing. Ha! Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high no matter how bad things get, after all. Ugh. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. I've got to stay on the attack. I'll never get another chance to prove that this guy is a thief.
Don't give up, Nick! Think harder and try again!
It's no good. I'm just not ready yet.
But, are you going to just give up and let us lose this?
So, you've come to your senses, have you, sir lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godo, if you have anything further to add, then... Whoa. Who? Oh! Hi! Who are you?
That doesn't really matter right now, does it?
Mr. Light, what are you doing here?
Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
You mean that bag?
No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well...
That's...
Wow. The sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn!
Order! You, madam! That urn, where did you find it?
You'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective. Look at me.
Oh, Desi, you're the best. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Sacred urn found in the office of Luke Atme has pink splotches all over it. Oh. Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Ugh. Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one.
Objection!
Ha, pathetic. Mr. Godo, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was taken at his word. It's truly sad. You're still denying that Mr. Atme was involved? Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight, is that correct?
Yes, what about it?
Huh, how charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
Well, what are you insinuating?
As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it.
What? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam, this town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any more could only compound the tragedy we've been witness to.
You're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Miss Delight.
Please, Nicky boy, you've got to help me talk some sense into these people.
There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. Well, I'm gonna save again. I feel like testifying about what I saw won't do any good, but it's worth a try. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say?
Nick, come on, it should be easy to prove. After all, we checked out that bag, didn't we?
You're right, I remember doing that. Whatever was in there was hard and round, and smooth too.
Yes, it must have been the urn. It must have.
But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Atme walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was.
Ah, you're right!
Huh, it looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trite. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth.
Nicky boy.
Well, it's true that I never actually saw the urn, but maybe I can still testify about it from another angle. What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. Maybe the fingerprints on the urn. I can prove where the urn was by the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? Oh, come on! Come now! Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. Fingerprints? What are those? After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So, unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. What about it, Mr. Wright? This witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you going to do now?
I've come too far to turn back now. Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. must be him.
Take that!
Let me give you an important piece of advice. The one who keeps a cool head all the way into the game's end is the winner. Let me give you an even more important piece of advice, Mr. Wright. You are not going to win this game with that answer.
Wow, even the judge is making cool, snappy remarks now.
Does that mean I was wrong again? The urn was put in that bag and carried to the detective's office yesterday. That means the person I should be fingering is the person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the Acme Detective Agency.
Do you really think there's someone that could fit the bill?
Well, Mr. Wright, what have you decided to do? Forgive me, Your Honor. I've decided to think the whole thing over again. There must be some way. I've got to prove that urn was actually in the Acme Detective Agency. Got to...
Of course!
Of course! I'm an idiot.
Take that!
Let me give you an important piece of advice.
Are you serious? Come on, it had to have been hers.
She put it... this urn? Wait a minute. The person I should be... The person who left their prints on the urn. Oh, who left it on the prints.
What's that?
Was it Maya? Fine, I saved before starting all this, so... I didn't even remember anyone getting to touch it yesterday, but... Oh wait, yeah,
Ugh, come on, really?
well, I have no idea then. Who touched it yesterday at the... come on. What am I doing wrong? Well, I'll see. I'll try. I don't have much time left, but I'm going to try to at least get through this part. I can't even remember who... I guess I can't prove anything yet. I can't prove anything yet.
But Nick!
Very well, it looks like that's all then. Exactly. And this urn is all the proof I need to make my case. What? You still don't get it, huh? Listen closely, Mr. Trite. This is the urn that Master stole, right? Now, the wife of the accused comes strolling in here with the very same urn, correct? Now, who would you think is the thief?
Oh! No! That's wrong! That's not why I've got it!
Nick!
You can't let him do this!
This isn't good. There has to be another way around this. Your Honor, please let me think it over one more time. Mr. Wright, it's high time that you learned your lesson. The courtroom is no place for poorly thought out or rash declarations. I have to be careful. He won't be so nice next time. There must be some way. Don't know anymore? Dang it. Fine, because I'm short and run out of time and I want to finish at least this part tonight, give me a hand, Dashi. Because I can't even seem to remember anything. Because I thought I remembered who touched the urn in the office yesterday. Wait a minute. Thinking was also watching. Okay, no problem. Let me think a moment. Because there was someone else. I remember there was someone else when I arrived. But alright, yeah, it was. No. Yeah, okay. No, hang on, I got it. I think I've got it. At least I hope I do. Because if this isn't it, I really have no idea. Okay, here goes nothing. Wait a minute. Here goes.
Take that!
Oh, dang it! I guess I don't even remember who was there. Shoot. Because I thought I remembered seeing her there, but I guess that wasn't it. So I don't know what to do now. I feel like... Wait a minute. Yeah, he was there. Check yourself. Yeah, but I didn't get to touch it before. Okay, I guess I'll try. I didn't think I got to touch it before he came in. But, alright, I'll try. At least I thought he didn't. Seemed like just as he was about to, at me came in, but... Well, here we go.
Take that!
So, what is all this fuss about fingerprints, anyway? Mr. Atby, do you recall the events of yesterday?
Hey, Nick, come on, open it up!
Okay, fine. I still didn't think he got a chance to touch it before then, but maybe I remembered wrong. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property.
Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Well, what's in there?
Okay, yeah, it's coming back to me now. I guess I was thinking when he touched it, it was from the outside of the bag, but no, I guess he actually did feel it inside. Hang on a sec, I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kinda hard and smooth. Well, hello there! Okay, fine. My memory is off. It's true that I didn't get a chance to look in the bag at that time. But I did touch what was inside. What? You touched it? And I remember it very well.
It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just... Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Adme's office.
Objection!
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said.
I polished it until it was just about glowing.
Oh, yeah.
I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable.
Oh, yeah, I had forgot about that. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Adme Detective Agency. Ha, this blend, Godo blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. Okay. Order! 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 I accept the defense's request! Bailiff! Take this urn in... Wait a moment, Your Honor. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes, I've finally broken him down. Have you? Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the Cheddar Clown! This guy's nuttier than a fruitcake. You see, it was me all along! I'm the one and only Master Mask! I hope you all enjoyed my little performance! He's lost it. Well, Mr. Godo, what's Mr. Adme's condition? He's still in the lobbies, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all.
Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Ron Delight. Really? Oh, I knew it. You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you! I mean... not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me! I'm him! I'm the one you want! I'm the thief, I tell you! So do it! Pronounce me guilty, please! I don't know what kind of a kangaroo court you all think this is, but... The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge... What are you talking about? I already confessed! I'm the thief, I tell you! Mr. Godo, don't just stand there drinking coffee! Ha! Hey there, Mr. Thief. Yes, sir! If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess. I'm sorry, I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean. If you are Master Mask, then prove it. That's what it means. Yes, sir. I'll be happy to.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick.
It's kinda cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man. I know that! I won't fail, I swear! Okay then, talk. We're all listening. Oh well. Let's all have a listen to this confession. Okay. I hate to do this, but this is where I'm going to have to end the stream for tonight. So,
I hope you all enjoyed tonight's stream, and I might be back late tonight for more Trails of Cold Steel 2 with Rio Maverick, since we're not able to stream last night. And if not, I will be back tomorrow night to continue playing Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations. We'll probably finish this trial then. And I might be doing a Saturday stream also. The thing is, we look like we're going to be having storms quite a few days next week, so I may do a Saturday stream this one week, to make up for that a little bit. Anyway, again, I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream, and I hope I'll either see you later tomorrow. If you'll stick around, I will be dropping a host. And as always, you can follow my YouTube channel link below to see all of my past streams, and also my Twitter account to be notified when I go live. Let's see, who are we gonna host tonight? Okay, tonight we will be hosting Josh Scorcher, who is playing Hades. So I hope you'll stick around for that, and I'll see you either later tonight or tomorrow. Have a good night and take care, everyone. See you next time. Bye.